Right, these are all charged. I'm just kind of still setting up for a sec. Need to finish this one. Just a quick setup. So today is what, the 6th or 7 of the 6, and it is 12:19. Skip. No. Nano Fix, how you doing, brother? So I'm just wrapping up. You actually caught me today. Just finishing up the first setup for a kamikaze I did yesterday. So this one's now complete. Finally catching a stream. Yeah, bro. Let me change the camera. So, power off. This one's complete. Oh, I need to repair this. This stopped working today, and this is surprisingly expensive. It's a snot sucker for my little girl, and she's sick, and it stopped working. So I'm gonna quickly check if I can fix this or if I can buy another one. So Nano, I'm sure you're gonna appreciate having a baby. One day you're gonna need one of these, my friend. Snotty boss. I've got another OLED to kamikaze today as well. Hey Farm Tech, how you doing, man? I have a manual sucker and that has been imperative. Yeah, I had one of them as well until I tried this. This is a bit of a game changer. I've been a dad twice, so I've tried all the gadgets, my friend, all of them. I have a 9-year-old and a 2-year-old girl. So I've got this OLED as well that I need to kamikaze today. pretty good condition, but I'll get to this later. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive. It definitely is, but it gets the job done. That's why I wanna quickly see if I can just because I have a feeling, usually with these types of devices that have any form of liquids, even being snot, sometimes they can get down and it will have a bit of corrosion, and I'm guessing somewhere on this terminal here. So that should be pretty quick, to be honest. Let me know if the voice is too loud, if it's not enough, if the music is too loud. I've been trying a lot of things today, because Andy was telling me that my stream was too low, and I have no idea why. Like, the microphone is, like, you can see it's right here in front of my face. So I don't know if it was just his phone or whatever. But let me know, please. Or if I could just bring it up a touch, if it would help either way. I have a feeling there's going to be screws down here as well. Oh, and Nano, I cannot watch your latest video because I've spent so much money, like in the last 2 months, on tools because of you. In a good way, because it's all things I'm going to use. So, not complaining in that sense of things. But I know in my heart that if I watch your latest video, I'm going to spend another $200. I'm guessing they're just screws, so come on, mate. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. You should see my AliExpress account. Like, it hasn't stopped delivering shit for the last 6 months, and it's all because of you. Yeah, there we go. Look at these bastards. They even put some dummy holes there for me to think that's where my screws are. Yeah, so I saw your one, then I kind of looked. I wanted to spend money on some other things. And I'm like, I don't really need it to be that expensive. So I looked for an alternative that would cost me maybe half, and I did. Found these little ones. And I bet, to be honest, if I could have, I've seen the ones that it's just 3, and had I seen those, I would have bought just the 3. Because I never need more than 2 or 3. I just have green mask and UV resin here. That's it. Because it's the main 2 I use when I'm mod shipping consoles, because let's be honest, that's most of the things I do and how I make most of my money here. Okay. How are we going to open this guy? I have a feeling this is going to be some sort of twist action. This is not going to be easy, is it? Yeah, this one is just simple. It's just so simple. And I like simple, man. I can show you actually. The good thing, if you just want to change the order of the colors and everything, you can just pull it out because it's just a little bit of glue underneath. I kind of don't want to take it off, but you can just take this out and just have I can probably do it to this one because I'm using the other ones. But look, you can literally just take it. It's just some of that B7000 glue underneath, as you can see, and you could literally just have it here like that if you wanted. I kind of just like the colors, so I just keep it all there. Yeah. It kind of fits nice there with my PL Daniels card, because I love the guy, I really do. Come on, mate. Huh. This actually has really good waterproofing, so I'm surprised. I don't like the amount of resistance I'm feeling here though. There is no way water got in here. Just no freaking way. Unless it got through the screws or something. Anyway. Oh, he is. He really is. I was really apprehensive about spending 79 USD for the amp meter, because I know there's other options out there, but then I was watching him doing it, and I'm like, I kind of like supporting a smaller business, and I also know that his repair side of his business is not doing very well because of where he lives. If he was more like in Brisbane area, somewhere like I am, he would do really well. I am having difficulties deciphering how to open this. I might have to poke it. Come on. There's something doing some type of... I just need access to the battery, really. Come on, mate. There we go. Oh. Now we're talking. Yeah. So I know this is not the funnest video stream you're gonna see, because I'm trying to fix my daughter's thing, but it is definitely worth it for me. I need to make this chat bigger. Give me a sec. Bro is the Australian cat savior. Yes, I've noticed that. When I'm on his channel, like on his Discord, there's always something about a cat. I don't know if it's Felix or something. Yeah, I don't see how there would be rust on this. I really don't. So I know I'm gonna have to probably just do this. You know what? I'm going to... before I actually do something, anything else, right? Because I tested with batteries, right? 2 sets of batteries, but they're both rechargeable, and I was sure I recharged at least one of them. So just for peace of mind, I'm going to test this once again after I've put both sets through the charger. No, it's still not doing it. Hold up. That one's soldered. That one's terrible. What is going on there? Hold on. Where's the button? Alright. Let me just take some quick photos, just to commit it to memory. Come on, mate. Do you mind? It's a very simple system, but it's surprisingly has a lot going on here. So plus on the left, minus on the right. I just want to make sure I get this on a photo. The configuration before I pull it apart. I'm sure I'm not going to find an iFixit manual for this. Yeah, so I probably need to pull these apart. Oh, okay. Let me take one more photo. Yeah, I like the random repairs as well, but I need to get the switches done, because I need to put them up on eBay. Because I've literally, I only have a Switch Lite on my eBay account now. So yeah, I need to add OLEDs again because they sell really well. And although I love random repairs, I love making money more. I really hope it's not the switch. It sounds very unlikely. The switch seems fine. And it's such a simple switch too. I doubt it's the switch. I'll test it, but I doubt it's the switch. No, switch is fine. And that wouldn't be polarized either, so it doesn't really matter. It's just a switch. Dude, Europe is so clean. Thank you. I actively try to keep it clean, brother. I hate dirty environments. Hate it. Absolutely hate it with a passion. I'm not so freaky as to like wear gloves like you all the time. You're probably a bit more clean freak than me. But my brain is with the area. My hands, like I'll clean them with isopropyl as I go through, but my environment needs to... I don't mind if things are a little bit messed. I just can't handle like smudges and stuff. I hate that. Okay, cool. So this is actually the easy part now. This should just pop open. Come on. I really hope it's not the motor, because that would be the second thing this week that had a dead pump on it. Oh, Nano. Let me show you. Like, again, like I'm just repairing things I need ASAP because of the kids. I'll show you the other thing once I can bloody get this thing out. Oh my god, that's a pain in the ass. There's something else stuck somewhere. Where is it? Oh yeah. Yep. That will. It's not coming out because it's bloody soldered there. But anyway, I'll show you the other thing I'm repairing as well. Because of the kids as well. Oh, I was thinking of doing it today. It's this guy. This is the spot cleaner. You know, kids, bro, they vomit, they do all sorts of stuff in your house, and if you got carpets, you're fucked. So I need to replace the pump on this. I've tested everything, it's fine. And I've got the pump here to replace it as well. So if I have time, I'll do it today. It's just all broken. Everything that has a pump stopped working. I might actually just be able to pull this out. Yeah, I think I can do it this way instead. Maybe. What about this one? Fuck, there's multiple here. No wonder this thing doesn't want to come out. So this one should be fine. That should come apart now. And that one should come apart that way. But it's kind of not wanting to budge. No, this one needs to come out too. Yep. Yeah, just 1, 2. The rest should really come off. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh my god, it's gonna be the same problem. I can already tell. Yep, it's gonna be the same problem. Where's the bottom part of this? Man, I really hope I didn't just throw away the sticker, because the sticker actually tells me what I can pump into this thing. What an idiot. It's right here. Jesus, Rob. Jesus, mate. What can this take? 3 volts. It just says 3 volts, says nothing about the amps. I'm guessing it's going to be very little amps on this, probably nothing. What I want to do is just see if this will actually take any voltage. Just let me check something. No, it's not shorted, so the pump is fine. Let me try something. What was it, 3 volts? Or was it 2? 3 volts. Sorry, I don't have a UI for the power supply. Okay, so let me... Oh, this is so hard to get right with this power supply. I really need to buy a better one. Come on, mate. 3 volts. There we go. That'll do. So that would be our negative. She's taking. So I'm confused why that's the case. I don't really want to pull this whole thing apart, but she looks fine. That's why I'm confused why the batteries are not doing the job. Oh, so it takes about 2 amps, and this is... Yes, 1.2 volts. Yeah. No, it didn't. I popped 3 volts on it, and it didn't. That's why I'm finding it really strange. Usually with these type of devices you'll find corrosion straight away, but it didn't. Let me see how many amps this is. Maybe I'm pulling too much amps on it. Oh yeah, okay. Just a sec, I need to tidy up these amps. Oof. Come on, mate. Calm down. I'm guessing I'm gonna put 0.5 amps. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, maybe I pumped a bit too much into it. Hold on a sec. No, it's still not still not working. It's pulling, but I think the motor is dead. No, I'm getting nothing. No, this motor is dead. And it's the second one this week. And funny enough, it looks exactly like the other one. I'll show you. Exactly like the other one. Look. Back 2 in the same week. But this one, I might be able to replace this. Yeah. I'm actually curious, bro, if I can find a replacement for this. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I'm getting so annoyed with cleaning rust off my mat. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna pop this all in a bag in a second after I check if I can find a new pump for this. I'll do the other kamikaze. Yeah. Snotty Boss, I believe it's called. Snotty Boss, yeah. No, I don't think anyone will sell it. Oh, they're a lot cheaper now. It's only 74 bucks now. When I bought this, it was like 100-ish, like 120, 130. That, to be honest, if I find the pump on its own, it's gonna cost me like 50 bucks to get it to me. For 74, I'll just get a brand new one that hasn't been snot infested. Yeah, I'll think about this a bit more. Let me just get a bag. I need to go get a Ziploc bag from the kitchen. I'll be right back. Can you give it to mommy? Give it to mommy. Try and tap it with power on. It's not going through a switch, so if I'm applying, hold on a second. All right, let's do the math here. I'm applying power directly to the motor. I'm not putting it through the switch. Right, so as far as I know, this should just turn on, unless I'm being really stupid here. I don't know. Am I wrong? Shouldn't it just turn on if I put power straight to it? Like those little motors you used to play as a kid, you put a battery each side and it just turns on. I just bypassed the switch altogether. The thing is, I tested the switch too, right? So I went continuity on it. Right, just like that. Can you hear that? Good. Right, the switch is fine. It's got a very simple job. I just bypassed it. So the motor is just not taking it. I popped the 3 volts it's rated for, and it's not turning on. So yeah, I'm not going to spend more time on it. I'm not that good at repairing, but I think I know that if you apply power directly to that, it should turn on. This little switch could actually be helpful for something. So I might actually keep that. That's a nice big switch. I could use this for to turn power on something on and off real quick. I can even use it for my power supply cable if I jig something with it. It's actually very helpful. I don't know what it's rated at, but I know it works with 3 volts. I'll leave that to the side. I'll get back to that. Now, Let me just turn off my power supply because I'm not going to need that. That's the one I'm gonna do. I paid 250 Australian for this one. It came with the full kit, of course. I can show you if I didn't before. Yeah, because I'm not doing it for a customer. Like, if my instinct tells me it's not repairable, I stop. But yeah, basically the full kit is here with the power supply. So I paid 250 for it, Australian. How much is that in American? I would guess about 270 to 300. No, less. Sorry, my bad. It's the other way around. Your money is worth more than mine. So probably about 200 yours, maybe 180. Third. I'll need this in a bit to check that that's zero, but that's about it. Oh, what am I doing? Turn on. I'm probably not even gonna use the 115 because I fucked it. Am I forgetting anything? Nope. It's only like 2 cents. Oh yeah, there you go. It's good to know that we see our very inflated values in our countries. This one I've got here is the one I repaired on yesterday's stream. And Modchip for the resale as well. Believe it or not, I paid 50 bucks for this one. In excellent condition. The screen is brand new. Had a screen protector on it. It was completely cracked. So she sold it to me for 50 bucks. It had a broken joystick as well. Again, 50 bucks. I just put brand new joysticks from some broken Joy-Cons I had here. And it's like beautiful condition. I bought this for 50. I'm going to sell this for probably 350. Righto. Yes, Mia. Alright. You guys might actually see my daughter because she's sick and she's. My wife is, yeah, there she is. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi.
What's your vape?
Huh?
What's your vape?
My vape. I don't know what the vape is.
It's just addicting.
Kid, I'm on stream. You're on your undies. Get out.
What's your vape?
Yeah. Say hi. 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 Look at your nose. Come here. Kid, clean your nose. 1, 2, 3, blow. Go. Alright, good girl. Alright. Can you go to mommy now?
No, I'm not taking mommy.
You don't want to go with mummy? But I've got the vape here. Look, I've got it. You've already helped me.
You get a vape.
Yeah, I got the vape. Come on, let's go. I'll be right back. Come here, give me a kiss. Yeah, she made the vape on the I'm going to walk it out, otherwise she's going to... You need to get up and give her cuddles or something. I hate having to lock the door, but otherwise they'll be on top of me the whole time. Oh, she's the cutest thing. That's what happens when you mix Australian with Portuguese. Alright, cool. This little guy. Pretty sure there's a, yep, there's an SD card in here. It came with the console, so that was always nice. But I'm not gonna, I don't resell with them. Not anymore. I used to, but I sell them without SD card. People buy them either way, with them or without them. So now I stock a couple SD cards, just for when people send me consoles to Modchip with fake SD cards. I always, it always becomes a thing, and then it takes too long for them to come back and blah blah blah. So I stock them and I sell them. I usually buy the brand new ones for like 25 to 30. That's changing. A lot of things are getting expensive now with SD cards. Anything to do with storage chips and whatever, it's ridiculous now. The SanDisk ones here in Australia, 128 gigabytes, they're costing about $50, maybe more, maybe 60 now. I at times I used to be able to find 512 gigabytes Samsung SD cards for about 69, 70 bucks. So it's basically jumped 2 brackets up in price, which is crazy stuff. So I don't offer them anymore because I sell them either way, and people are willing to take the hit. So I don't care. Anyway, just turning it on. Who needs a booger machine anyways? Yeah, I know, but it's not for that. I mostly use that for bedtime, right? So if she's really stuffed up at night before going to bed, you want to like clean it all the way down to her lungs, so she's not constantly waking up for the next hour. And yeah, she was pretty bad this morning. She had like. She was measuring 38 Celsius, almost 39. Like she was like 2 degrees away from hallucinating unicorns. Today is the 7th of the 6th, yep. And it is right now almost 1 p.m. So 12:55. I could have just gone the other way, but I decided to do it the long way. There we go. Are these good, these latches? Yeah, they're excellent actually. Next. Oh, she's much better now. I went to the farm. I went quickly to the pharmacy, got her some kids Panadol. She is dandy now. She was eating and everything. Let's go with Boo Boo, why not? Oh, can you guys test some commands? No, I didn't. The pump is broken on the snot sucker. Sorry, I'll buy a new one once I get paid. They're like $74 brand new, so I might as well get a new one. Okay, so which firmware is this? I'm guessing they reset it, so it should be the latest 22.1. That's fine. Oh, hold up. I just want to make sure. I know the Wi-Fi works. Yes, and yes, it's all good. Actually, I don't need to pop it back on. And yeah, I used to get 256 gigabytes for like $30. I know, right? No, bro. No, you just can't get them for that price anymore. I just stopped offering them altogether. Like with, I used to sell them on eBay with the 128 gigabytes for about 500, and I was doing a good amount of money that way. But now to make the same amount of money, I would have to charge $550, which is it's not that people are not willing to pay for it. I just don't want that to display such a high price, because when you go up to like 500, and the Switch 2 already only costs like 700-ish something, like you're making people second guess purchasing it. So I like the 400 figure. It works well, and I sell them. If I have 4 of them, sometimes I can sell them all in a week. No, that. Man, there you go. We've got another one. Fuck me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just because it's never been opened, but I've had a few this week that are like this, where I have to really press to unstick it so I don't destroy the screw. Anyway, there you go. That one's fine. So I'll just assume that this side might be the same. Yeah, it is. Fucking hell. Yesterday I destroyed one of the screws. But that one was one that's been opened before by EB Games, which is the same as GameStop in the US, but here in Australia. We love our rebrandings here. It's like Hungry Jack's in Australia is... sorry, Burger King in Australia is Hungry Jack's. Yep. Alright, beauty. We can... I didn't check if they gave me a game, actually. That would be neat. No, not games. Yeah, sometimes they go crazy with thread locker. Yes, they do. And I have to stock screws because of it. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to stock screws just because of this. Where's my... Oh, no, I don't know if you've got one of these, but this is like my best. I've had this one for over a year, and it's still in beautiful condition. Angled, like conical, like your soldering conical tip, but on a spudger. And this thing is great. It's my favorite. I use it for almost everything. Especially to go under the connectors, like the battery connectors and all that. They're great. Anything you need to disconnect, really, this is perfect. It's my favorite. Yeah, I can show you right here, actually. Because it's bent on the side, I just go, boom. And it gets under the connector instead of putting pressure on it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Then I don't think they're very easy to find, but I'm sure you can. I don't see them often either. I got it in a kit, and I've never had to look back to look for them, because look, as you can see, this thing is in perfect condition still, because I use it for a single thing, which is pulling connectors and all that stuff out. I never put it through anything with heat or anything like that. For that, I have a whole bag of these for destroying things, you know. That's what these are for. I use them to apply to remove thermal paste, to UV resin, all that stuff. So those are my consumable ones. Yes, that one came. I can tell you exactly where it came from. Hold on. It came with, surprisingly, with a cheap pack of screwdriver set that I got. This was my first set ever for repairs, and I think I paid about how much was it? Maybe 30-40 bucks with this one, and it just came in this kit. Like they all came here together. Like most of it is shit, but I found good stuff on it, which is very helpful. This also has like everything under the sun in it, so like I've repaired so many things using this, especially when I was fixing my phones and all that stuff. But yeah, they're thicker than usual, right? I've got the same. These are like super resistant. I've had these are the ones I've had the longest, and they're like brand new still. They're dirty at the moment, but brand new, and I've had them for so long, so long. They do not break, man. I need to find them on Ali as well, because I want to, like, I know they've lasted me so long, but I'm going to be sad when they break. Because they've been so resilient so far. Come on, mate. That's... Get out. Hello, come out. Come on, baby girl. I might just go get my water because I forgot it again. Yeah, so again, this is why this one is always near me. So this is another instance where this one really makes a difference, and I'll show you why, and why it's my go-to every time. Where is it? There. So for example, this little corner here, right? Let me just change the light a little bit so you can see that in there a bit better. Yep, maybe that. Which one was best? Maybe that one. Anyway, so this is what I like to use this for. So I can just do these things, right? You see how easy that was? It's not that it's something you'll damage. As long as you're careful, you can do it with a needle if you want. But with this, it's nice. It's nice to be fast on your workflow. When you on things you can, of course. Yeah, I'm all about the conical. Even my favorite 210 tip is a conical. I'll use the other ones for heat transfer, but when I need it. But my go-to is always a conical. So I know that for you is like the knife tip. But yeah, it works for everything, because like even for the power connectors, I just go in there and like they're so good. Yeah, anyway, I don't think I need to sell you on that anymore. Hello. I'm just gonna go get my water in a second, because I'm a beast when it comes to drinking my water. Just a sec. Yes?
What are you doing, Daddy?
No, I'm doing stuff here. You know I'm doing stuff.
What are you doing, Daddy?
Put the stream on the TV so she can look at me. Alright. No. Is it? Oh, I don't know why. Down there, way away from this. I found normal sponges which are super durable, like that, but I don't have the idea of the curved one. I think I read that already. My wife was telling me that the stream was buffering. I doubt, because I've got 0 drop frames. So it must be my connection on the other TV. Let me just grab a bit of toilet paper for this. That one's good. Put it like that. sides. We shall continue. I just need more light. Give me a second. Yep, just like that. It's fine. Oh, that looks dark as hell for you guys. Alright, so what are we looking at? So as you, I need to focus this first. Give me a sec. I think that's very good. So I have the same issue as you, Nano, with the field of view that I get on my eyepieces. Yeah, you really should. I'm pretty sure I've told you in chat that I use the sponges for specifically for flex cables and thermal paste. It absorbs it and it doesn't spread it, and that's the only thing you really need, is just not for it to not spread. Yeah. And because they're so cheap, it's not as cheap as toilet paper, mind you, and the toilet paper surprisingly does a really good job. What am I doing? This is when these guys come in hand. There we go. Oh, it's the bane of my life. It's funny you say that. I was I always clean as I go. As you're saying right here, it is mostly how I do things. I might do it off camera, but I do it always like this, right? And I'm super careful with thermal paste, like ridiculously careful. And somehow, by the end, I still end up with thermal paste on my fingers. I've got a microfiber cloth here just for cleaning up my hands as I go. But yeah. So one of the things the sponges are great for is this little pad here, this copper pad, and I shall demonstrate just there. Cotton tips can never clean it this well. Come on. I know it doesn't look very orange to you, but it's nearly copper looking for me, which is something I can never do with cotton tips. Right? It just takes it all off. It's so nice. It's a bit dark. I don't know why it's... I don't know if it's because of the daylight outside. But there you go. That kind of shows it a bit more. Let me close the curtains a bit, because I think the daylight is sipping in from the background. And this might help with getting more color accuracy here. Yeah, so it actually did. Yeah, it's impossible to clean, but the sponge does it. I could clean it further with the sponge, I just don't want to waste them. Not that they're expensive, but I just hate wasting. Yeah. And sometimes I can use the same sponge over and over again, because it just keeps absorbing it so well. But even more important is that whatever is in the sponge is not in your fingers. Right? That's my logic. Alright, so that's that for that, right? This is super dark for me now. I bought this ring light just to make the stream people happy, so they can see as well as I can. But when you guys can see really well, I can't. Not this one. Where's the other guy? This is the wrong one as well. Where's my shitty flatty one? Yep, that's the one. This is the one I like for this. It's got a thicker tip because it's been through the ringer. And this is where the sponge I just used comes in handy, because then I don't have to use another one. I just use this one to wipe the excess. And there you go. That's one less sponge I didn't have to throw in the bin. Cool. Now, and this is where the cleaning room wipes are truly great. Okay. Here we go. And I'm happy with that. Yeah, these are the mechanic sponges. But look, I'll be honest, it might be because the surface on these sponges are a bit more rough than your Ant. I think that's the brand you usually use because they're denser. I think both of them have a specific purpose. Your one is more absorbent and this one is more like scratchy. Right? It's almost like each flux has its purpose. I've got like the Mechanic Nano, like M35s or whatever. I use that mostly on areas I want it to be easy to clean. I use the Kingbow one on areas that I just need more heat, so I use a thicker flux, right? So everything has a specific purpose. I don't think that the Nanza sponges one is better than the other. They are for depending on what you're doing, I guess. Yeah. But you definitely you do a lot more repair and stuff than I do, so I trust what you say more than what I think, mostly because my workflow is mostly what you're seeing here. I just basically do a lot of Switch Modchips, like a lot. Anyway, let me cut this. I'll try those again for thermal paste. Yeah, that's it. It's okay to have something that has one purpose. It's absolutely fine for it, as long as the purpose is being used. I don't like to buy things and then it just stays in the drawer or something. That's when I don't like buying things, when it ends up in, because I've got a whole bag of shit that I've tried over time, and it and it just doesn't serve any purpose now. Cool. So that's out. Let me just I like bending these back down because I like my shield to be flat, and that one's fine. I did see a little something there that I just want to double check that I didn't cut any trace. Nah, it's fine. Cool. Where is my thingy? There. This is another thing I recommend anyone that does these often to have, that uses the grinding pen, is to have one of these on the tip. because this thing is like, when you're just picking stuff off your tray, then you just get poked if you don't have the tips on. So I bought a massive bag of these things, and I keep them on everything, even the flux, all of it. I keep everything capped, and look, it doesn't poke. It's lovely. This thing like went halfway through one of my fingers, and I'm like, no more. So I capped everything. Like, I'm not joking, like literally, my flux. Look at my flux. Anyway, this is gonna be like a 5-hour stream doing a kamikaze if I don't start doing stuff. This is my own, so I don't need to do it in like an hour or anything, so I'm not too bothered. Where's my 245? Sometimes I forget I always leave my tips with solder on the tip, and then I pop it on there and I end up with solder everywhere. Let me just clean this. Hey Ace. Man, I had an actual difficult time yesterday. I was knocking things, and oh, that was something. It really was. Had Macca's today. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of that actually. I'm feeling a lot better today, to be honest. But maybe I shouldn't say that so openly, because the universe is a bit of a cunt. Stop moving. Did you bust a triple QP? What's that? QP? Quarter pounder. Ah, yeah. It's one of my favorites. My favorites as well is I know you're talking to Nano, but my favorite is the quarter pounder and the triple cheeseburger. I love when a burger tastes 90% beef. Just no McChicken. Oh, bro, Nano, do you like the breakfast muffins, the sausage ones? Next time you have one of them, try having the just the double sausage muffin with nothing else but the normal setup plus McChicken sauce on it. But remove the butter so it's not too oily. I need a miracle, I need a miracle, this is what I do. Right, just trying to get this really nice and focused for you guys. Right. Where is my nanoflux? Little bit of nanoflux on here, just like so, and clean. Cool. The rest is just your usual. Cool. Hey Rusty Russ, how you doing, friend? No, this one goes in the bin because it's got a lot of microscopic stuff on it. Where's my tweezer? Just to do a quick snippet that shit. Snipe that shit. Oh yeah. So yeah, a little bit. I do snipe these very quickly. Just quick tidy up. Yeah, that's fine. Where's my thingy? A bit more there. Where's my guy? Quick curing. There we go. Looks like Sunday around this time is a great time for streaming, so I might try and keep it and just do one of my streams on Sundays if I'm actually getting the guys around at that time. Saturdays doesn't work for me, unfortunately, because I work Saturday mornings. I like when I don't, because I enjoy chilling out in Ace's stream on Saturday mornings. I don't actually think that did anything for lighting, I mean. What do you got for Monday? What are you guys doing on Monday? Is that a bit of a collab going on? Assume that's enough now. Should be able to just go this way for a minute. Oh, my microscope froze again. I really need to find out what's going on with this. It keeps happening. Cool. Xbox One, maybe OG. Oh, is that what you're gonna stream on Monday? Come on, mate, get in there. That is plenty. I think because I have a thinner nozzle on, I'm gonna put just some quick Kapton tape on it, on the fan, because I have this sneaking suspicion I'm gonna melt it if I don't do that. There has to be a record time place for solder paste. What do you mean? Like putting it down? Like to getting it in there in the hole? Yeah. It depends. Have you dried your solder paste or something? Is that why? I think that as long as you don't dry the solder paste, it will flick off pretty easily, if that's what you mean. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my stuff? Have I not got a set out? I'm sure I did. Maybe I didn't. So the paste is for noobs. Well, I am a noob, so there's hardly any surprise then. So yeah. Okay, I can take that off now. Where's my cable? La la la. Yeah, look, I can do it. I can do it both ways. Yesterday I did it with the iron. You can do it both ways. All you need to do is, if you use the conical, you just tap that 0 point for a second to heat up the pad, and then throw some solder on it, and it will grab it. But I don't. If I can make my life easier, why would I not do it? I just don't see the point if I can make it easier. Look, get back here, mate. Okay, this is playing games with me. Stop playing games with me, mate. There we go. There's a Fluxy. Give me a Fluxy. Yeah, he is. He mentions it like every time. It really is. But look, bro, when I was electronic, sorry, words is not coming. When I was a electronic security installer, everything I owned like to do with soldering was welded. Even my like on the fly butane one, everything was welded. So like they're really well established. It's a great brand. I trust them at least. And I put their stuff through the ringer, like literally. What is that there? What's that shit there? That's fine. Alright, so now little spongy sponge. Silver ward. Yeah, I guess. Alright, just a little bit of cleaning. I know. Oh fuck, this is dirty. It's got like thermal paste on it. I grabbed the wrong one. Well, now it's with thermal paste. It is what it is. Ancient Egyptian First Dynasty welded. Bro, if they work, they work. All you have to do is just watch the guy work and you'll know if it's good or not. I want my other tweezers, just clean these up. Cool. Let's just do a quick diet reading on this point for the sake of chat, not for me. Yeah, red on ground, black on the point. But it's stabilized 0.464. Yep, and that's on the other way. The other way is 707. That's perfectly fine. Okay. And that will never get out of there ever. Oh, Nano, did you? I popped on your Discord a kamikaze that I had to fix not that long ago, a couple of weeks ago, for a customer. You should check it out. I think I put it on general. Just like scroll a little bit up. It's not a lot, but it's dead. And I think that's the worst kamikaze I've ever seen in my life. You should see it. You should also see which. You should see the type of resistor they put there. One of the photos is the after. I did so much drilling on that thing. It's ridiculous. Anyway, this one's done now. You just... I'm sorry, I forgot to... I got so... I spent so much time drilling and cleaning that the last thing in my mind... Kumakaze, yes. The last thing on my mind was taking photos of the actual super mess that was under the flex cable. So I didn't actually take a photo of the amount of crap I had to solder underneath that to fix it up. That what you see there is their attempt first, and then when you see the photo that has the flex cable on it, but it doesn't have that resistor above the flex cable, that's the after one. Put that one down there. Kumakaze, that is accurate. You don't even know, my friend. You don't even know how accurate that is. Yeah. Oh, the console. You know what's the most impressive bit, Nano, is that the console was booting up. The NAND was shot. Nothing was working on it. Nothing. But because at some point it did work, I don't know how. Maybe he did it and it worked temporarily. I don't know why or how. So it was bypassing the actual NAND, and the mod chip that was currently installed was going into the straight into the SD card. It was bypassing it. So it was working. He brought it to me because he wasn't booting into the official firmware. And I think anyone, even a monkey, can decipher why it wasn't. Who's messaging me? Oh no! Look, Nano. If you really want to boggle your brain there, look at the wires and how everything is going around, and then that should kind of give you a picture of what's happening underneath, right? How did this move so much over here? Pretty sure it wasn't all the way there. That should be enough. Yeah, just need more flux there. Clean my iron. This shit should hopefully just flow into it now. Come on, mate. Flow, my darling. Come on. There you go. That works. That works. And then I just need to tidy this one up. Right. I had it fixed, but I had too much solder on the other end. Come on, mate. The weird part is that I had this completely lined up before, and then somehow I misaligned it again. Maybe I should do the screw again, like you do. I'm pretty sure that's connected, but I just don't like how much connection there is there. Come on, mate. I need a thicker flux. Just keeps evaporating. Yep, there we go. Let's get a thicker flux on that. There you go. Alright, that's fine now. That's insane, dude. I thought I've seen everything. No, you haven't. I promise you. I spent about... it was 3 to 4 hours altogether fixing that. But I fixed it, and he resold it. He wanted it repaired just for reselling. I don't even want to say how much I charged him for that. I didn't charge him that much. I took it up for experience. I enjoyed doing it. It was definitely a challenge, but I enjoyed doing it. I didn't have the recording set up then. This is only recent. Otherwise, I would have recorded. Well, I would have streamed the whole thing, really. But yeah, I have another failed Modchip attempt console on the way that I bought. It's an OLED. I bought it for $100, full kit, and it just says it's not working. That's the extent of his knowledge. I should be able to fix it easily. The Modchips always have the same failing points. I have an OLED at the moment that has a solder paste under the sock. Ultrasonic didn't get it all out, so I think I need to reball. You could try using the nanoflux for getting them out. The nanoflux has the right consistency to flush out stuff underneath it, because it's got a bit of thickness, but it's also very easy to clean, and it just flows out. You just need to make sure you're blowing it with something as you do it. Come on, mate. Okay, that one's done. Make sure I'm not melting anything on the side there. Yep. Yeah, using solder paste for soldering the clock point is just dumb as fuck. Yeah, it is. It's like, again, it's okay, but you just can't. You have to know what you're doing. It's not that it's dumb; it's the person who's doing it. Because if you put too much and then it's got too much flux or something, and then you apply heat to the flux or whatever, it will just spread it out before you even touch it. So it's about who's doing it. Because the solder paste, before it is attracted to the heat, it blows away with the flux and then comes back really quickly. So yeah, is it dumb to use it in that area? Maybe, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably it is. Especially when you don't have to. Yeah, okay, I see why you say that, yeah. Now that I think about it. It is pretty stupid. Come on, mate, can I just, like, kind of grab you there? Yeah, thank you. And that is that long enough for the B points? Let me see. Probably is actually. I might just put this one straight on the B point from here. Yeah, might as well, because one of the sides will be melted already, kind of. So is it the other end that's melted? Confused. Anyhow, we'll leave that there because I'm going to use that. Why are you not doing it? Come on, mate. Tin up. For Sean. Come here. This guy was bending weird. Can you stop bending weird, mate? Yeah, that'll work. Where is my solder? Yeah. I rebuild daily for him. Well, everyone gets off to something. If his one is watching balls, it's, you know, whatever works, bro. Let me dry this up. Right now, I need to do some absorption. This one. Oh, the knife just landed on my lap. Cool. I need to get an ultrasonic. I need to get way too many things. It's gonna take me a year to save enough for all this shit. And there we go. Thermal paste on my finger. Didn't I say it? Didn't I say I was going to get thermal paste on my finger at some point? Always happens. Right, that's nice and cured. It's not going anywhere. That's all we care about. Yep. Perfect. Now let's pop the APU flex on. Actually, let me just... I need to tidy up this a little bit. I won't need as many of these anymore. This I will need later. This I won't need. Yeah, it's fucking demonic. But it's gone. It's all gone. So I just need to tidy up a bit. It's becoming a bit overwhelming here now. Cool. That works for me. Let's clean this up as well. I found out yesterday, right, that toilet paper is really good to clean here, and I will show you. The bum gift that keeps on giving. It's actually more absorbent than the room wipe. I know. It baffled me too, but it's cheap and it works really well. Thank you, Mr. Ace. And yes, this is toilet paper. And if you don't want it to break, double it in two, just like I'm doing here. If you do just a single sheet, it starts breaking apart. So guess who's not spending money on room cleaning room wipes anymore? Me. Not that it's expensive, but if this actually works better. Look how nice the flex is clean now. Yeah. I'm converted, Ace. I really am. Do well now. Yeah. No, I don't have a spare 1,000 for that, mate. Welders are expensive. Everything welded is fucking expensive. Oh shit. There we go. Thanks, Russie. You're the man. He is the man. You guys, yeah. Anyway, look, it's clean. That's the only thing that matters. I'm just sealing off some of this stuff. I know that most people wouldn't care because they're just for reselling purposes, but I like things to just last a long time, so I secure these with resin. I'm a bum paper convert now. Cool. that's pretty much everything I need to worry about for the time being. I'm just gonna clean off whatever is going on down here as well. What is that? Is that flux? Oh, is that resin? No, that's resin. There is only one way to clean resin like this, and it's by pressing on it. As you can see. If you press it, it comes off. That's why I like to use resin. You see that? When you're using UV resin, press it down when it's cured, and then flick it, and it comes off straight off. You can't do that with UV mask. Yeah. Cool. And there's some that I have no idea how I spread this. Right. How did I spread this? The problem is that I can't do it over here. I can't press it there. Oh, it was this. Bloody. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I can't press resin on the flex cable like over here. I'll make a hole. Anyway, I'm done there. Let's get onto the CPU flex cable now. Oh, my camera has moved again. Oh man, I can't wait for the other one to arrive. How is that? Okay, first let's go this way. Then we go like this. Oh. Just give me a second, I just need to fix the camera. I don't know what this... Oh, you fucking idiot. Alright, I guess I'll work like that, just so you guys can have a nice centered picture. The stream die? What happened? Not on my end. What? Is the stream not working? I'm gonna check. Should be working. Not now. Is it frozen for you guys? It's working for me. I don't have any dropped frames or anything. Okay, I'm confused. It's either working or it's not. Can you guys just give me a yes or no on the stream? If you... It's working for me. I don't have any dropped. Oh, so it dropped off. Okay. Let me check something quickly. Yeah, the bit rate is low, so don't know, guys. I don't know. It's everything's fine on my end. Maybe it's just, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Usually I get drop frames or something like that if it's not going fully on your end. Yeah, maybe that's it. 5G should be fine though. Yeah, I was watching my stream on the phone just now. What the hell? Okay. I don't have any dropped frames or anything. On my phone is doing a bit of buffering on 5G as well. Hold on, let me put it on my Wi-Fi. No, my Wi-Fi is working fine. It does buffer a bit, but I don't know why. YouTube is broken these days. Yeah, I don't know. Is there something I can toggle on and off just to make it easier for you guys? I can try and I can bring the stream quality down, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what else I could do. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, I need to keep installing this so I can be done. Alright, just give me a second. I don't know why my image is sideways. It's actually annoying me now. Why is it so tilted? But it looks fine here, that's the thing, right? So like that is fine. What the I don't know. I'll leave it as it is right now. If it's good, it's good. I need to change it. You just refocus. Okay, something's not right. She's not balanced. I moved the camera. I'm gonna pay for it now. Yeah, see, one side is not focusing. Alright, I messed around and now I need to fix it. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck. I hate these adapters on the cameras. I really do. These CTV stuff gives me a headache every time. Let me check. Is that better? Hold on. Maybe it's just the flex cable that's above. And it's doing that. No, it's definitely more focused on this side. Okay. Just a second. Sorry. Alright, looks like I got it. Alright, cool. I shall keep going after I bring it back to the middle. Yes, I was fixing my microscope. It's fine now. Should be somewhat focused. Yeah. I don't like that. Why are you not going flat? Get flat. That's it. Advances and freezes again. Oh, look, let me try something. I've got the bitrate at 6,000. I don't know. I'll go down to 5,000. I don't know. probably won't make any difference. There you go. I went down to 5,000. Does that work? I've been working on adding some stuff, but I don't think it's working. I have no idea why this stuff doesn't work. I need to work it out as well. I must have closed it or something. Oh, I did close it. That's why the commands are not working. Fucking noob. Yeah, look, it's fine. Maybe it is me. I have no idea. Everything's working on my end, but who knows? I'm just testing something quickly anyway. See if this works. Oh, it's not working. I'll work on it at a different time. These commands, the on-stream commands is going over my head. I know it's not that hard. I'm sure it's not that hard. It's just committing time to it is eating me. Alright, yeah. Let's get you back into place. Right there. Bit of flux. Just retaining my tips. Hold on. Yeah. Bit of a fluxy thing here. There we go. Yeah, I swap in between them depending on the height of the joint. Oh, is it working for you now? That's good. That's all we wanted, isn't it? Spoke too soon. So it's basically every time I'm moving or talking. But I brought it down to like 5,000 bitrate just to see if that helps you. I don't know if that applies at midstream, but it's definitely there. That's a bit tall on this side. I don't like it that tall. Yeah. That's it. That's good. That's much better. It's a good height, so it doesn't stop the shield from closing properly in this side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sorry. I'm definitely gonna check the VOD after to see if that's actually happening from my end or if it's just YouTube being a cunt, which usually they are cunts. Man, this is the second Modchip today since yesterday that I've found it to have like a really small pad, and look what happens when you find these small pads on this corner. Look at that. Like, it's perfectly soldered, but look at that. If I move, when I'm installing this, if I move this up and down too much, that will come off. Oh, yesterday, the one I did yesterday was exactly the same, and I can't look away once I see it. Just oh, good for you, bro. That's probably one of the reasons I like watching yours as well. Well, the knowledge is definitely what I go there for, but just seeing people being clean on their setups is always a good thing in general. I'm pretty sure everything repairs I learned like to repair on switches is because of you, so I've watched you religiously over time. And then I just got my head in it and I went for it. The kamikaze I learned from Statics, or whatever his name is. I followed his video the first time I did it. And then I watched yours, and yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked up quite a few little things from you, and then I started doing them. Then I changed it, did it a bit more my way, but still a bit your way. You know, that's how you do with this stuff. Cool. That should be enough. I'm gonna quickly just check that, make sure I'm happy with that. Yep, that's fine. I keep saying they should really like make an, like, I would be okay with this pad being here. So this is not a problem, Because where this pad is, it doesn't actually help too much. Look. Oh, I just lifted it. Fuck, I didn't cure it enough. Alright, fuck off. Yeah, I didn't cure it enough. I'll use resin instead. I think it's because the ribbon is black and that's green. Because this is 3 second, supposed to be 3 second cure one, but you know, bullshit. But I think it's just because the colors are too deep, so that's not curing as fast as it should. This will. Resin is see-through, so it cures super well. Let's just do that. Yeah, we all do it a little different. Look, I'll be honest with you. The process changes a bit depending on how much time I'm working with. I can do this in 45 minutes or less. It gets to a point, and you'll know this, where it kind of, this mod chipping stuff becomes very automated, and you just like, you start and then you finish, and yeah, it goes from your first one at 4 hours, then to 2 hours, then to an hour, and then yeah, you start pumping them out. Alright, so that shouldn't move now. I'll just leave it a bit longer, but you know what it is? It's probably that battery operated light. I've been getting annoyed at it. I really have. Because I've noticed that it's not curing consistently. But when I pop the mechanic one, the L1, it cures really well. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yes, it's not on the same level though. Definitely not on the same level, man. I need to learn a lot more methodical stuff. But I've got a lot of courses that I've got a nice big basic electronic course. I don't need the basic, but I'll just pump through it, and then I want to get to the advanced stuff because I want to design. I want to learn to design PCBs, and just so I'm not depending on other people to make it for me. Like, I love Singer Paul Daniels, but I'm sure that if I learn enough, I can do the same. Yeah. Alright, I'm okay with that now. Let's wrap this up. Pardon me. I need to stop looking because otherwise I just keep finding more things to clean. Okay, so I'm done. This is fine. Where's the shield? So that goes on that side. I'm just literally like folding the shield right now. Oh, I need to fold just one more, and we should be good. Where's my thermal paste? Cool. Okay, that's fine. It does get crazy complex, but most things don't have to be complex. Of course, things get very complex. They go as complex as you want it to do, but you just need to find something that you like doing that's not too complex, and you can make some money with it. I need something that can go a bit deeper. Get down on it. I coined all of this before. I must have thrown stuff in here. To coin all of that, I'll have to put it on the ultrasonic, and I don't have one. Yeah. Anyway, everything looks pretty darn good. Just gonna coin this shield. Single Modchip now. Just need my double-sided tape. Which I'm already running out of this roll. I need to go buy a new one from Officeworks. I don't know if they're open today. Hey Google, come on mate, do your job. I pay you so much money. Hey Google. Hey Google. Is Officeworks Narang open today? Are you kidding me? Do your job. Is Officeworks in Narang open today? Yes, please. Where's my thingy? They're opening from 9 AM to 6 PM. Okay, I might jump on Officeworks later today. Cool. Okay, mate, we're doing this game, are we? Come on. Come over here. Get in. Good boy. Cool. Yep. Oh, come on, mate. Just sit there. Come on. Good. Thought I had it. Thought I had it. That looks very fragile, actually. Huh. I'm just gonna quickly pull this in a bit more. Another session with cleaning. The rumor has it. Perfect. Okay, we're ready for testing. Yeah, everything's good. Oh. Yep, so we're just cool. That one's done. Right. So ribbon happened. Cool. need to put this on the softer side, on the less torque mode on this. Cool. That is done pretty much. Forte did something like that with his DWS-T100. I'm curious what he did. For sure, we all learn from each other's. I love watching videos of electronic fundamentals. Always more to learn than that stuff. Circuit design gets so crazy complex. It sure does. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make my own splitter for my soldering station. Yeah, I saw that Geeboon does something like that, and I've considered changing over to Geeboon, but my soldering stations work so well. I'm overly happy with them, but I'd love to just have one running most of this stuff instead of having 3 of them here. But these are things that I wish I knew before I had to buy these, because there's a lot of money already invested in those, isn't it? But if you only have one and you've always had one, and you definitely cheaper to do that, because then you just buy basically handles. Yeah, but I wanted all 3 handles attached at the same time. Geeboon, I think they are called. Yeah, exactly. You have to test if the wire schedule is the same with whatever station you have. But that would be definitely a cool little mod to do. Should be one more missing, that's it. Oh, Zach, you know that issue you were getting with your one of these, where you're like constantly pumping? The easiest way to fix that issue is to keep it like whenever it's reaching about half full, fill it up again, right? And it will always pump alcohol in like 2-3 pumps max. Like see, mine always pumps quick. I noticed the same issue you're having, but all you have to do to avoid that is to just like keep the level inside the pipe lower than the level. Sorry, like basically the way it's working is the level inside of that pipe is about the same level as the liquid you have here, and they're kind of like working like, and they're like this, right? So if you let it go too low, then the other one is low, so you have to pump more to pull that liquid up. So if you've got the liquid up, then you pump less. Yeah. To the pa-bum. Come on, mate. Funny, I did that using the microscope on the screen that I'm watching, and I'm terrible at digital microscopes, absolutely terrible. I've never used one in my life. But when I use down the opticals, I can do it so easily. Anyway, that depth perception thing is real. I'm just confused why the other one I have isn't as annoying. It could be down to the it could be down at the thickness of the tube inside. I don't know, but I have the same one. I can check and I'll tell you what's happening with it. Let's have a look at it, hey? For starters, it's smaller. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's because this is smaller, so less liquid has to go through it, right? So your pumping action is actually stronger, right? It's got less liquid to pump in one time, if that makes sense for you, right? So that would be faster. And if you put this here, it will be faster. My one has some issue that I keep having to bend it back, which is why I bought a new one. It's working, right? But it's like almost like it's rusty in the pumping action, so I don't like it. Yeah, so it's thicker, so you need more pressure to go up. That's why you notice the difference in how much pumping you need to do, right? It's kind of like if you're trying to pump water out of let's not do that too much on YouTube. If you're trying to pump water out of I don't know, of a tank or something, and if your tube is super long and thick, it's really hard to do it. But if you thin it out, the draw of your breath is actually stronger. Anyway, that's as much thinking as I put into that. I was just gonna clean this out. Yeah. Why are you not going in? There we go. Ah, you fucker. You fucker. Of course I did that. Put thermal paste on that. Oh my god. Should be a bit of IPA should remove it. Yeah, comes out nice and easy. Always, every time. I use this to clean the thermal paste on the shields. There we go. I don't. Do you keep your one of these as well? Because this makes a huge difference, right? Because this keeps it from evaporating, and you know, on your next session, like it not being empty down here, and then you have to do all those pumps. Yeah. Every time I finish, I cover it, because you're just losing. Even with the other one, it happens as well, but at least it's got some sort of cover on it. But if you don't do that, you're just wasting heaps of IPA bit by bit. Yeah, look, if you don't care, you don't care. But it's all these little things that that end up being what annoys you later. So you can't complain, bro. Yeah, man. Alright, where's my try head so I can get these going? I really want to finish this because I want to do the spot cleaner. I want to replace the pump because I've got some couch cleaning to do in the living room. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Yep. Oh, thanks, brother. I only do my best. Come on, mate. I've got some tape here. Alright. Now I just need to do the ones around. Do you reckon it's nice to watch other people do it instead of always you? I reckon it is, because I do these so often, but I love watching other people doing it. And yeah, every single day I watch people do this. Some people get bored of watching this stuff. I'm not one of them. It's nice to see it done well. Yeah, I guess so. But I kind of at the same time I like seeing when they don't do it well, because it's kind of like when you're watching like really fat people on TV and you're like, oh my god, if you eat that you're gonna get like 10 kilos. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. So I like watching the shitty ones too. As much as the good ones. Cool. Right, now I'm just gonna pack away most of these tweezers because I'm not gonna need most of them for the next one. Don't need to see more of that. Yeah, you do a lot of the mail-in stuff. I get a few of them, but not a lot. So yeah, you would probably be seeing a lot of the shitty tryouts. Look, the good thing about these mod chips that they send you, like I said before, is that the fail points are always the same. So they're like the easiest repairs, the easiest money you can make. and she's almost ready for taking a couple of photos. Oh, it's the easiest money I make, bro. Absolutely the easiest money. Cool. This one is spotless. I just want to check the Joy-Cons because sometimes these things have like a bit of yellowing to them. Yeah, these do too. So I just need to, I'm just going to clean these out as well. Until you get the kamikazes with through hole resistance. Yeah, but I find them funny as well, man. I find them funny and fun. I just wish, I wish that came through now, because that'd be great content. I would actually record a video of that one. Just to scare off more people from like trying to kamikaze things. At least with trying is not the problem. Is the not practicing before you try. That's the real issue. Right. Bit of toilet paper. Bro, I'm pretty sure my own videos generate 30% of the failed attempts I receive for repair. Yeah, what are you complaining about though? It's a good source of income. Do more. People love that type of content. Like when you're just doing successful things all the time, right? People eventually stop watching. But if you have like, we thrive in disaster. People want to see bad things, and then they want to see the hero coming around and fixing it. It's just human psychology on that one. YouTube, that's what the YouTube algorithms do too. Exactly the same shit. Alright, that is fucking perfect. All the yellowing is gone now. It's great. It is funny, yeah. That is great. That one's all done and good. Actually, I might grab a bit of alcohol just for the side here. Yep, that one's nice and clean now. Oh, that's way too much. This one's grabbing a bit too much already. Next, need more paper. I might actually use this one instead now. Man, this stuff is magic. That's beautiful. It's shiny and white. All right, last test. I don't know if you can find this in not California, geez, Canada. But if you have to clean these things because you resell them and whatever, get yourself one of these. Trust me, it removes the yellowing from years of shit on the controllers and whatever. Yep, that's all good. Cool. Now, while that starts up, I don't want to touch the screen because later on today I've got like 4 or 5 consoles I need to take photos to post on eBay. Yeah, everything's fine. Just don't want to forget to... Cali, what? Here? No, California. I said California by mistake, bro. Oh, nothing to do with California. It's way too liberal for me. Just give me a second. I had a bag for this one. Where's the baggie? It's here. Finally able to sit down and watch the stream. What else you got for us? I'm gonna fix up my spot claim now. That's next on my list. After that, I've got the Switch V1, the V2 Switch. Still waiting on a RAM chip. I've repaired pretty much everything else, just missing the RAM chip. Which honestly, unless you have donors, I don't recommend it if you want to resell it, because those chips are expensive. And then I have 3 PS5 controllers that I need to sell. I need to swap for TMR joysticks, and I need to reshell them all black to resell. Again, needs to go on eBay as well soon, because this stuff is just keeping my money still, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Right. So, this is the pump. I need to get this done. I got cleaning to do and I need it fixed. I like the box, so I'm gonna keep this box for shipping. I've actually, talking about shipping, I've been considering buying up RP2040 chips privately from a seller on AliExpress. They're actually pretty cheap. He would sell them to me. What did he say? He gave me a price schedule. Oh, sorry. Someone's asking about the mod shipping. If I source my own mod chip, could you do it for 50? No. Alright, so that's the pump. Yeah, sorry, I was going to check something actually. That just... The price of the mod chip off it. That's it. If you don't like it, get fucked. Rossi, I deal with way too many people. When someone asks me a question like that, I already know where the conversation is going, and I couldn't be fucked to waste my time with them. Yeah, the what's up? What's the price of the mod chip that he said? If someone comes and talks to me in good faith, I'll do the same. So hi Rob, 10 to 50 at 4.5 USD each mod chip. At between 50 and 100 pieces, 4.2 USD. It works around $6-ish Australian for me. And I'm interested in the 3-in-1s that come with the FPC for the Kamikaze specifically. Yeah, people try to undercut and are normally not good customers. Okay, you want to see this one? Look, I'll show you another one. So that's my wife. What was this guy's name? I'll recognize it because he really pissed me off. Zay. No. I've got so many chats here, brother. I think it was Atten. Was it Atten? Yeah. So a bit of chit chat. A while ago I tried mod shipping myself, but it looked like a lot of work. Let me go back to the bottom. So I gave him my pricing, right? It's 100 for the light and the V1, V2, and 150 for the OLED. And he's like, no way, is there no way you can do 75 for the light? The mod chip itself, it's super cheap. I get that. I get that soldering is a skill, but it's not that labor intensive. So you can see how my nerves started playing up really quick after reading that message. And I told him, man, if you want to save money, do it yourself. Then let me know how labor intensive it is, respectfully. And then he replied, I'm not trying to be rude here. I was getting into it myself. Only thing stopping me was the tools. Yeah, duh. I've opened it up and watched videos. It's not that hard. And the chips are super cheap. You're making a hell of a profit at $100. And then I told him, my man, you're being rude. You can value your own time and skills however you like. And he's like, really? Not just stating facts, I know. Good luck with your business. I'm like, bro, I don't need your fucking luck. So I blocked him straight away after that. You know what I mean? This is why I don't get fucked with people who, like, I'm already charging them very low prices compared to other people in the area within like 50 kilometers, right? So I'm being very respectful with my pricing. That's what I mean. Like, if you talk with me in good faith, I'll walk 3 kilometers more for you. But if you come with me with your work is not worth what it's worth, get fucked. Yeah, bruh. And I tell you what, if I had a shop, I would be charging 200 to 250 for this. Easy. I could easily justify that. Just the risk alone, the time. The risk alone is worth $200 for a shop. Anyway. This is what I'm working on next. This is my somewhat expensive spot cleaner that I didn't want to have to buy a new one for no reason. What I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to bring this camera down here, my face cam, just so you guys can have a nice little view, because this is a big boy. This is a very big boy, and this way you guys can have a double view of this. Exactly, TFN. So just going ahead and saying that, hey, it's not that labor intensive. No, I'm not moving 200 kilo boxes. But the reason why I'm not moving 200 kilo boxes is because I spent the time and the money to learn to do this, right? So I don't have to kill myself doing 200 kilo boxes. Like, you're paying for knowledge and for money spent. And that's the truth of it. If you don't like it, learn it, do it yourself, take your own risk. You know, this will actually not be necessary. That can go in the bin because the assembly came all together. There's some breakage here on this stuff, which is how the water was able to get in here previously. So I think I need to go get some sealant. Oh, no, the reason he didn't do it is because he can't. Anyone can do this if you have the courage to start. And if you don't, you pay someone else who has done that. It's pretty simple. It's a really simple transaction. I do it because you can't. It's like when you want someone to do something for you, you don't start by disrespecting their knowledge. I take the time and I give people things that I would buy myself, you know? I never do any work for anyone that I wouldn't buy and pay money for myself. Okay, so I'm sorry, this is really hard to get a good angle for you guys. Maybe if okay, let me clear up this side. I'll have to just do some tidying up first. I can only fix a sandwich. Yeah, but that's okay. Look, I need a phone. It doesn't mean I go and build a phone. I pay someone else who made it for me. It's absolutely fine. I just don't disrespect them. Unless it's Apple. Then I disrespect them all day. Yeah, that's a good point, Russ. He probably makes a fucking good sandwich. Probably a mean one. I was a chef for almost 10 years. I can make a mean sandwich too, but if all you make is sandwiches, bro, you'd be the best. Right, let's try and get shit back into place here. Sorry, lads. Just need to focus a little bit here. Yep. There we go. That side's back in. Now, where's the pumpy pumps? Now, I need to remember this. So that's going to be our positive on that side. And that's going to be our negative, and that's going to be our earth over there. Cool. See if I can get that a bit closer, actually. So powered off. Imagine going to a mechanic for a transmission rebuilt and saying, I could do it if I had the tools. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's exactly the same thing, bro. It's just, this type of people exist and you have to live with them. You just gotta tell them to get fucked and block them. But you have to tell them to get fucked first, because otherwise the blocking does nothing. Because you gotta understand, and I this is something I realized a long time ago, right? Some people don't know they're idiots, and they need to be told. If you just go on with your business and don't tell them, nothing will ever change for them. Anyway, I feel like I'm starting to become a bit insulting, so yeah, let's move on. Sorry, I know you guys can't see. This is super awkward in here. This must be how Andy feels most of the time. Bro, I'm an idiot at a lot of things, I tell you. So you have a brother here, just not basic stuff, not common sense stuff. I'm pretty good at those. Fuck. I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see shit, but you'll see the final work. Cool. So that one's on. If I put, I know this is polarized, so if I do this the wrong way, Jesus, this is gonna be a fun little repair that I'm gonna abandon very quickly. Okay. Alright, so now we're just going to quickly test this. Oh yeah, it helps if I connect power, hey? Watching tranny rebuilds on... That sounds weird. Tranny rebuilds on YouTube. I know that trannies are rebuilt, but is that... Are you talking about tranny? Oh, thank you. It's back on now. Can someone try and use a command for me? Let me see. RGB maybe. Does that one work? I've done something wrong. I don't know. Maybe I've set up the wrong way. Is it because I had an explanation? No, see, it's not playing. I need to look into how this stuff works. I've tried my best, but it's not working. The one I was trying to show you guys is this one.
From 1, so that becomes 15, and 1 cancels out and becomes 0. So
not that, not the one that's playing right now. This one. Hold on.
Hold up. Wait.
Oh, he's got the LGBT lights.
It's RGB, mother.
Yes, and this is RGB too. Through the controller, you can change multiple colors.
Anyway, that's the end of that. I'm not gonna narrate that one. Anyway, I suck at this command stuff. I really do. I suck at it. Suck bad. Anyway, the power's on. Guys, it's just gonna get a bit loud, okay? But I just want to make sure it's pumping. Pretty sure I saw that pumping. I did see a bit of a spark, but a bit of a spark is not a problem. Maybe this has some kind of sensor here that detects when the thing is out. Okay. Sorry, this is really hard to get a good angle. The sign guy, yeah, he's great. Hey. I'll laugh my ass off with the guy. I think I'm gonna have to get the thing for this, the attachment, to see if it actually sucks it. Just a sec. Then with that side on, it should pressurize this. I think I just need a handle on this as well. I'll be right back. Whatever you're making is smelling good. Okay. Is this a stain cleaner? Kind of, yeah, but there's just no stain. It's a upholstery cleaner. As a new father, my friends, you should be already looking into these. This should be going very easily into here, but it's not for some reason. Why is that not jumping straight in? There we go. I don't have the command set up yet, FarmTech. I'm sorry. I need a friend who knows how to do this stuff because I'm really bad at it. I'm using this streamer. What is it? Streamer bot thing, and none of it is working for some reason. Yeah, it's a semen cleaner. That's correct, bro. It's very good at that too. Tried and tested. I can't see a good way of doing this that's not gonna end up with me very unhappy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop this here on top of this. All I need to do is just see it being pumped down. As long as I get some type of pumping action here, I'm happy. All right, 3, 2, 1, noisy. I'm pretty sure that's pumping. Because it is sparking in there. Is it supposed to be sparking though? That has to be the red down there, so that's correct. That has to be the ground. Where's the other one? Have a look at this. Yeah, that should be fine. Pretty sure that is working now. Just make sure this side's good. And the thing is, I can't test the suction. I can't test the suction on this until I put the full part, reassemble this. So I'm just gonna. I guess I can do a quick assembling just to see if I can test this properly with a liquid in the tank. Here, cool. This is what I want. Good thing is that this is grounded, so yeah. How does this go? This goes like that. So this has to be going somewhere like this. So this would be sitting in there. I don't like how this is hanging in there. Trying to remember how this was assembled. it's very likely it was just like this. Yeah, and that just presses here, there. Yeah. Now, my question is, how were you attached to this? Because I can't remember. Oh my god, now I can remember. Fuck me, Rob. What are you doing, mate? Yeah, you can go there. I just don't like this stuff down here. This would have been sort of sitting. Where were you sitting? You were sitting all the way on the bottom there, wasn't it? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, cool. So there should be some nice flat screws that go in here. Hey guys, my wife works at 3. Yep, I'm sure. We're sure these two were on the bottom down there. Oh, come on. Oh, where's my big tweezers? Body screw. Okay, cool. Right. Let me pop a bunch of magnets over here. Where's my magnets? Cannot find them. Right there. No, it's not enough for this screw. So it's got to be better than nothing now. Yeah, I'm trying to make it work, Rassi, but I thought I had it working. It was, they were activating, but now it's not for some reason. I don't know what I've done to it. I've clearly done something and broke it, because I was playing around with it before the stream and it was working. Are you faxing the old welder? Yeah, sure. Man, I really don't want the caps on that side. I want the cap on this side here. Just like that. And that one in there. That should work. I'm just going to pop some screws down. Afterwards, I'm going to seal this all off with silicone. A water one, of course. Now this one here, did it have still a base somewhere to attach to? Oh yeah, it does. Perfect. So I'll just need to seal this screw with silicone. That's all it is. Alright, now we can test. Let me just pop some water in this. Yeah, show the foot to mommy. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I have to go finish this. That is almost done, okay? Yeah, I'm just testing the spot cleaner to clean your messes. Bye. Bye. Right. Moment of truth. It's either gonna spray or it's not. She squirts. She squirts again. She squirted real good. Look at that. So, yeah. He needs a Wi-Fi. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's all good now. All I need to do now is just, I'm going to quickly go get some sealant. Because obviously I want to avoid this problem from happening again. There you go. Man, she squirts real good. Oh, that goes somewhere. Where does this go? That looks like a vibration thingy. Where do you go, mate? Well, I didn't see it. Alright, take this out. It's just water, by the way. It's filtered water. And then... surely it's unimportant. Yep, absolutely. It looks like a vibration type mount, but yeah, who cares about vibrating in a machine with such a big motor? Who cares about it? Vibration is for suckers. Anyway, look, just for perspective, this brand new, I think it's, I don't know, what is it these days? Let's check. The pump cost me about 50 something bucks after I couldn't find anything else wrong with it. What was it? Buy, sell, upholstery cleaner. Yeah, so these go for about, these days, 160 to 200. This is the Pro version, so it was a bit more expensive. So yeah, it's about 200 bucks. I spent 50 bucks to fix it, and I didn't have to spend more. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now, this is gonna still squirt a little. No, $200 new. I spent 50 to fix it. But this is mine, mind you. So I'm just dumping the water down here. Because I've got a bunch of screws that need to go back on the bottom as well. And I know for a fact you guys can't see anything. And I'm sorry. I just don't want any type of liquid on my bench to fall somewhere where it shouldn't. Is it this way or that way? Confucius. This way. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do the top first. I'm gonna do the screws on the top. These on the top would have been these. these little guys here. And I don't really feel like screwing for half an hour, so I'm gonna get my impact driver. Oh, shut up. There you go. 30 hours screwing. Good stamina. Yeah, that's why I have impact drivers, bro. So now I just need to do the ones underneath, which probably would be these three. And don't you just love when you have them almost at the same size? Just almost, so you know that if you put one on the wrong spot, you're gonna get screwed. That's what this is like right now. Oh. Bloody hell, how am I supposed to know which one is where? Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's closer to the motor. I'm gonna put the short one there, and this is closer to nothing, so I'll find out if it breaks something. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like my assumption is correct. Now we just got a couple small ones which go somewhere that I don't remember, which is fantastic. I wonder if it was down here inside. Oh my god, please don't be inside there. Oh no, no, these were from the pump itself. I remember that. That was from the pump, which I don't require anymore. And these two were from somewhere else that I also don't remember. Weller. Yes, yes. That's my Weller right there. Everything I own is Makita. I can't remember where these two screws go to. Fuck. Where do you go to, mate? Now I'm missing one. So it's only one screw that I'm missing now. Is the screw stuck on a magnet somewhere? Oh, I love I know people swear by their Milwaukees, and I know the Milwaukee is really good. I've used them for a long time in my job, my previous job. But I love my Makita stuff. I have a feeling those two screws go inside here somewhere. My guts is telling me that they go in here. I need to take this out. I trust my gut, so if it's telling me it's going to be in here somewhere, I believe it. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, the screw from in here is already here. It's this one here. That's fine then. So there must be somewhere outside. Where would that be? Did I take something from the top? I can't remember. What about around the motor? No, I didn't take anything around the motor. Oh, alright, look. This battle will never be like one, so I'm just gonna move on. It's 2 screws, how bad could it be? He even squirts too, yeah. So that's the long one. Unless it was inside on the other end, something I missed. Did I miss something? I don't think I did inside there. What about in here? The smaller screws make more sense to be from the back somewhere here instead with some lights. Nah, I don't say it. I don't care. It works. I'm happy. I'll do. Maybe I'll do the sealing tomorrow. Because not tomorrow, but she can already use this. I just need to tell her to be careful with the when pumping it in. Right. Fixed. This I'll have to. Now I've got controllers to do. These screws, what should I do with them? They should go in my random screw drawer. There we go. Okay. Right. So I need to clean first, but after that on the switch. That's the one. Okay. I scored the fluke meter. Nice. Yep, they're nice. The only fluke meter I ever owned was a, what was it? A 10, is it 102 or 101 or something like that? I'll grab it. This thing, this fluke, it's a little fluke, right? But this thing has been through the ringer with me and it's still like spotless. It's the 106. It's basically, you can pocket this. I've used this, I've had this for so long, and this thing lasts you. It's not the 115B or 117, whatever it is. But this little guy has been with me for a long time. Yeah. It's my little fluky. Anyway. It's got the flukes, they just feel so nice compared to the other ones. But very trustworthy, this little guy. The Regal, yeah. Anyway, put this back in the box. This multimeter is gonna outlive me. That's how robust it is. The probes on this are like awful, absolutely awful. Ace, my commands are not working. I tried setting them up today. I thought I had done something right, and then they weren't working on the stream. The triggers were working when I tested them, but now they're not. I don't know. At this point, I'm almost saying fuck it for that. Anyway, I've never transplanted one of these, but I've got it here. I don't believe it's going to be difficult to do. I've already did the TMRs on them. Yep. Okay, anyway. I don't think this is going to be very difficult. Gotta love Amazon. Yeah, love it or hate it. It has a purpose. Man, this is really in here. These usually come out really easy. Yeah. There we go. Alright, out to transplanting. How do you take these things out? Do you need to take the whole assembly out, I'm guessing? Yeah, so there's these here. Why are you not opening? Okay, that one's out. Okay, leave that for a minute there. Yeah. What do I need to take out here? So I have one screw, two screws. Is this really being held together by two screws? Surely not. Hey, so are these controllers literally assembled with two screws? 1, 2. Is that the only thing that's keeping this whole thing here? Okay. There's probably some prying, maybe. Wow, that's crazy. Surprisingly sick. Wow, it is. Right out. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Where's the piece there? Okay. Okay. Do I need to be careful with this one here, taking it out or something? Okay, I'm gonna leave that for the end. I will start with the buttons. Right there. Okay. What happened to the OG repair? What, the Switch V2 that I had there? I'm waiting for a RAM chip for it. The RAM was blown on it. If that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about the spot cleaner? I don't know which one is the OG. Oh, you're talking about someone else, a different console. Okay, yep, the OG Xbox. All right. Forget you guys have your own conversations there. My bad. Cool. Oh, you fucking idiot, Rob. Cool. So that button's in there now. No, I don't remember which way this was on. Was it this way? Okay. I don't know. I'm confused about that chat now. I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to Rusty. So I'll let you guys talk to each other there. This looks very easy to break, whatever this button is. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so you have to be extra careful with this one, don't you? Good to know. Right, let's that's out. I have to do this. No, I have to do it now. So those buttons are just going to keep falling out. Alright, fall out then. DOG that the devil was doing next. No, no. What I was saying before is that I'm still waiting on the RAM chip, that's all, for the OG one. So I can't fix that one yet, unfortunately. I want to because I want to sell the bastard. But no. Okay. You're gonna keep flying. Okay, my daughter is like crazy around looking for me. Alright, give me a second. Hi, Missy. You got a cuddle. Hey. Oh, you see me now. Do you want a quick cuddle? Yes. Okay, come here. Maybe you can say hi to the stream. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's come say hi to the stream. Yeah, there you go. Let me put the camera back. Yeah, just don't touch anything, miss. You have a bad habit. Yeah, you do. You have a very bad habit. Very bad habit for breaking things everywhere.
We're doing this one.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, please.
Yeah. Are you gonna repair with Daddy?
These brown eyes.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
Well, I'm trying to pull this out so I can pop it on the back shield, Dad.
That
Teach him young. Yeah, bruh.
happens.
Yeah, here. See this one? It's gonna go here. See the square, the rectangle?
The rectangle.
Yeah, it's gonna go in there, isn't it?
The rectangle.
Yeah.
Help. This.
No, I don't really need help, but you can watch if you want, just for a little bit. But I'm gonna put you down in a bit.
Down.
Yes, I am. You're definitely gonna be.
Why?
You're gonna get out of this room very soon, miss.
This.
Yeah, you miss.
You swear. No touching.
Wait, remember the no touching rule?
Giggle.
The rule is still in effect.
Giggle.
Yeah, put it there. Thank you.
behind this.
Yeah.
You just swear.
Mate, can you get out of here or what?
You
Can you tell him to get out, Mia?
You swear.
Can you tell him to get out of here?
Yes.
Tell him, get out of here.
Over here. And stop, boy.
Stop, boy.
Boy, annoy me.
Oh, was he? She calls her brother boy.
This
She
one.
said, the boy was annoying me.
This. I'm cleaning this.
I'm trying to get this out of here. I don't know how important this is. I guess it's for vibration, but
Stop working.
I'm finding that really hard to take out. I don't know why. I think I need something bigger. All right, Missy, I love you, but you're gonna have to go. Oh no, Daddy, no. Go. Hey, look at me. No, go to Mommy. I think I might have to use something else for this. Maybe one of these. See if I can pluck it out with that. Oh, is it getting late for you as well? I'm only going to do one of these, honestly. And then I'm out for the rest of the day because I want to enjoy some of my Sunday. Yep, and that's the stuff. This is what I needed. Just needed to be longer. Right, that will fit back there. Up. I'm going to pop some glue on the back here. I'll get some B7000. So if you're going, Rusty, good night, mate. It's very absorbent. I never realized how absorbent this thing is. Yeah, look at that. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this. Because no one is ever gonna see this again. I'm just gonna... What's not working, miss?
It's not working.
What is not working?
It's not working.
What are you talking about? Oh, my fingers are sticky.
I'm not seeing you, Daddy.
I know you're not. That's on purpose. Okay, miss? It's funny. Alright, let me put this down before I forget. I don't understand why this is not going in there for some reason. I don't like that. There we go. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way and that's the problem. Because this goes like this, right? Which means that this needs to go straight down. Okay, alright, my bad. Now I know for the next three. Yeah, oh my god, that went in so much easier. just because I used my brain. Break your net. No, she didn't break anything. I think she broke with my heart this morning when she had super high fever. Now she's all bubbly. The net? What do you mean the net? Like this? No. No, she didn't break anything that I can tell, at least. Oh, the internet. No, I don't think so. No, because it's still connected and it's working. Okay, here we go. Alright, but that one is installed now. Cool. You put these from the bottom or from the top, I can't remember. Let's put it in this way, maybe. Yeah, this way. Okay. These going this way. Cool. Look at that. They're working pretty good. Yep. Now this one I still haven't worked out how it comes out. I'm sure it will be very easy. Yep, there you go. Nothing too complicated here. So in that case, this one should be going in first this way, so the pull out is the same way. There you go. Yeah, okay, so that's how you do it. Yeah. Now we're just putting the buttons. How dirty is this shit? Pretty dirty. But I think this is like white on black is gonna look pretty nice. I still want to do one of those extreme rate clicky kits on one of these. I just don't like the pricing on them, because I have to pass that on, and it's not great for price, at least. But I don't know if it makes anything actually better about the player, but just for the experience of trying to mod one of them, could be fun. my conical one. Can't find it. What the hell? What did I do with my bent conical tip? Did she throw it or something? Oh, that sucks. I'll have to find it later. Okay. Anyway, I'll use this one then. Okay. Break your net. Definitely didn't break anything. Don't tell me is my stream not up for you again? It's so weird because I'm not getting any dropped frames or anything like that. Everything's fine on my end. Yep. Now, let's put these buttons. Like that. And this should just slot back on. Yeah, that looks sick. Cool. I'll put the screws on it. Look at that. That looks really nice. I like it. I really do. Alright, cool. Now that that's on, that can stay there. Give the shit like that. Just make sure there's nothing else. I don't think there is. I think that's it. That can basically be rubbish now. The front on this one is actually pretty good, so I might keep it. Yeah, that is pretty good. I'll keep the front. The back's rubbish now, but the front I'll keep. Right, so this one already had the TMRs installed, so that's good. Hold on, is this the right way? No, it isn't. And of course I didn't put this the right way in because I don't know why. I just did something stupid. Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. There you go. Now that's the right way. But hold on, isn't it supposed to have something else here in this area? No, there is. Oh, but that one goes onto that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2. And just this one on top. There you go. This side's not sitting properly. Where's, oh, there you go. Now it's sitting properly. Okay. Surely this is not backward, is it? Because this is bending the in a weird way. I'll find out, I'm sure. These I don't remember. Which way they go? I'm assuming they go the same way I'm looking at them. Yep. Right here. Okay, so that's done. Now I just need to pop a screw here. Huh. Right. That must have been one of the screws I found here the other day, which explains that. Is it that one? I'm not too sure. No, that's not the one. Needs to be thicker. I definitely seen this screw. I just didn't know where it came from. How about that one? That one work? Because I'm happy if that works. Just need it to stay down. Nope. Not big enough. Because there's only 4 there. I don't need 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that much. So I need a screw to fit this. How about this one? Yeah, that one works. Let's see. Okay. Now the battery. Okay. Alright. I need to test this on the computer. That is the mouse. The keyboard. Alright, here's the thingy. Just need my cable, whatever I did with that. Yeah, this one will do. Okay. Just make sure that it's being found. As long as it's being found, that's all I care about. So I can pop it back together. Oh, sorry, I need to change the scene again. Right. No, I just dropped the screw. Oh, that's it. Yay! Found it. No drama. Now, should I use this one or this one? Which one's in better condition? Definitely the matte black. That's gonna look sick. Is there something there? I'm guessing not. What is up here? Look at that. That looks really nice. There we go, it's our control. Now it's connected in the computer, do a proper calibration. Oh, is it this? Is it because it's connected to something else? Maybe. Oh, the PlayStation must be on. Come on. Ah, it's connected to the PlayStation. I need to go turn it off. I'll be right back. Right, sorry for that. PlayStation is now off. So this should work. And this has had the new Type-C connector installed as well. Come on, mate. Why is it not finding it? Okay. Why is this one not clicking in? Oh, look at that. That one's not working. Huh. I don't know what's going on there. Is it? It's intermittent, this button. Huh. I don't know. Is that intermittent, that button? Okay. I'll have to pull it apart again. I'm gonna end it for today. I'll get back to this. My wife needs my help with the kids, so I'm gonna jump off. Thank you to everyone who stayed around, and those who didn't as well. I'm always happy to just have anyone. I can do turn off. Alright. Yep. See you, Farm Tech. Bye bye. Bye, guys.